So I am going to play Greedfall, a PS Plus game this month with subscription. You can play it for free. It's some kind of RPG game or something. There's a trophy for beating the game on extreme. I'll try it. If not, I'll just drop it all the way down to easy.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin
Like
a
this?
tiny bit lower?
Yes, yes.
Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
So, ooh, a man looks weird. A woman looks kind of manly. Okay, this side looks like a woman, right? But then if you look on the other side, kind of looks like a man. What is that? I guess they both have some kind of beard thing going on. So, it is recommended to choose a woman because romancing characters for the trophies are quicker, I guess. Eyebrows. Next, recommended to choose technical apparently. To keep a distance. What does science do? Okay.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives character.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished.
Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town.
Is that a scar?
Don't worry. I shall track him down.
It's ugly.
Make care to your own preparations
Or the
without
skin
waiting.
disease.
We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lady. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir, truly. I must be going.
My lady, please, I beg you. Her Highness personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Okay, a compass. Ooh, what's its sensitivity? What's this? Speak to worker.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
What is this sensitivity? Well, I guess you can turn around quick, fight bosses. It's too sensitive, I think.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt!
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your gold.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor! Defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
I'd be up for that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
tactical pause. Interesting. There we just got the game pause. Then we got the tactical pause. Pause the game. Or just pause your combat. Ooh. I don't want any light on, actually. Let me get rid of the camera. That kind of blocks the thing. I'm getting wrecked.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does. And I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is competing against me. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine.
Hey
I should
there.
have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for
Just started the game.
the thought of bidding my mother.
Hey there.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Okay, let's see. I have no health from that training. There. Okay, let's see. Follow the objective on the compass. How do I sprint? Okay, X. Crouch with L3, kind of weird.
What is this?
Actually, no, that's normal. Kind
I've
of.
asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child. Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition. Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about. Yes, but the idea of leaving
That thing on the face looks ugly. Is that a tattoo?
my child.
Looks like growing fungus.
Nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my daughter has left on a mission to heal her people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Let's see, do I have a map? Ooh. Let's see, I got this screen. Suspicious.
Kurt. It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You were right. Maybe he is already at the port. We were so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it is certainly worthy of inspection.
Do I get an actual map? Okay, I do. What's this? That's a lot of question marks.
Greetings, Your Excellency. I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Okay, the camera sensitivity is just terrible, even though I still lowered it.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I've come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Teofredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You were hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Mitte.
Too much dialogue. Skip.
I must
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask additional dialogue, or else it's gonna be like an entire novel. Yeah, I know these type of games. There's so many options to talk. Let's just get through the basics of the conversations. What's over here? There is something, a door? I've got a maid dusting the wall for some reason. Yeah, the walls definitely need dusting. Wait, what's supposed to be in here? Is there supposed to be anything? Oh, it's just a door that leads to a house, okay. Nothing important here. Okay, got it. These are doors. I thought there were like some kind of objectives. Now here's a door that leads to the main objective.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, I have been told that you were named Legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tir Fredi. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Yeah, lots of dialogue options. Don't care.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady
De Sade. I can't decide what to do next. Let's see what we got on the map. Let's see, do we have a... Okay, that's the main quest. Let's look at these side quests. This way. What's this, scale looking thing? It's a merchant, oh. What do the merchants sell?
Are your boots worn through? Is your... Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Oh. Weapons. Oh. So many requirements.
Thank you for your
Okay.
visit.
This game's all about requirements. It's kind of annoying. I have to do these quests and stuff in order to get skill points to reach those requirements to do those, have those weapons.
I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again. Does it really heal everything, your potion? Everything. Absolutely everything.
Lies.
Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid. You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two. There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. In your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Have you finally made up
It's
your
funny.
mind?
Steal a potion to make him drink it.
I will think about it.
As you wish. But don't wait long. It won't last forever.
Okay, so let's see.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I will think about it.
As you wish.
So let's see, how am I gonna steal a potion? Let's speak to Kurt. Let's see if he's got any genius ideas.
We need something.
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And these memories I hold dear. You've always been extraordinary. But I had to watch over you. You were my responsibility.
That's a weird hat.
Friendship.
What about now?
Now. I hope I'll have more time. Anything else?
I must leave you.
But not like leave you, but... Okay, how are we gonna steal this potion?
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. Have a nice day, madam.
Have you finally made up?
Are there any nasty side effects?
There are none.
I will think about it.
As you wish.
How does one steal a potion from the sky and from the sky? Well, let's just look at the different side quest thingy. Maybe this potion will be just laying around. Oh, I can go from behind, maybe. I could pick up stuff. Antidote? Okay. Uh-oh. Who am I fighting? Oh. Uh-oh. I was not expecting a fight. Yeah, I think extreme might be a little extreme for me. Let's try that again.
To my help, and death to the others!
I can't see anything here. Okay, I'm terrible at these kind of games, so I'm gonna just put it all the way down to easy. I'm not even gonna try to do the extreme difficulty because I'm bad. Plus, the camera is just terrible. It's hard to look where you want to look. It's all over the place. I wonder.
Whatever you need to be, the talk of all serene. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to have you seen anything. Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
What do these side quests reward me with? Is it worth doing?
I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
What will be your official title on Tirfredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, and also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. What will be your official title on Tirfredi?
Oops, I already asked that.
It's all... I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd be best to refuse.
Captain Vasco!
And you are?
I'm de Sade, the prince's niece. All is in order. We will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship. Not a boat.
Apologies.
I can't take any of these people seriously
He didn't
due to the way they look.
I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. Now I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Be back soon, Captain.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin.
Have no fear.
I'm still...
When did you...
But...
Does the boy... Have you seen anyone...
Take on... Listen, my...
A couple...
Just with...
What do you...
There. I found the useful information I
Be back
needed.
soon, Captain.
I'm just skipping the dialogue.
Smuggler, the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into this jail.
Hey there. I'm just trying to get to the objective. The way this game kind of, it's hard to look around and stuff. Zone's controlled by other factions. Okay. Does that mean there's going to be enemies? A ladder. Oh, what's this? Go down. Okay. I guess I can't go down after going up. Chest. I saw a chest down there. The camera is whack in this game. Well, the sensitivity. Well, I already lowered it, but sometimes I'm trying to do something and it's just the camera's off. Are these bad guys?
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Intuition.
Can't you make an exception?
No, sorry, milady. Move along, please. Now!
Very well, I'm going.
You cannot pass. Only the Norts have access to the prison.
Okay, somehow I need to bypass them and get into that door. Okay, there's something.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never...
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Nort. Come now.
Does that
Are you
mean
the one
police?
I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing Tulane. They are trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint, you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nords get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right? Come on now. Let me out. You promised. Please. Snake! Traitor! Let me out of here! You can't just let me rot in here!
Hey, good thing I got the lockpick king thing.
My lord. Don't worry about me.
I'm not a lord, I'm a majesty.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
What happens if I went through this door? Let's make a save just in case. I don't know. Oh, that's what happens. Oh. Well. I guess that's what happens if they spot you exiting. Okay, they're pretty overpowered. I don't know if I can beat this game in extreme. Forbidden Zone. Okay, these guys are just too difficult to actually fight. How much does that pistol do? A lot.
Greenblood, you're wounded. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay. Pistol's clutch. Cool, I got some items. Can I jump out this window? I guess not.
cannot pass. Only the...
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well, I'm going.
So let me save here. So what if I were to attack them?
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Very well, I'm going.
Orders haven't...
Okay, that doesn't work.
I'm going.
Orders haven't...
Very well, I'm going.
Orders haven't changed.
Very well.
Okay. This could be an annoying game to play, kind of. Well,
Damnation. We've been found. I told you that the smuggler was not worthy of our trust.
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison. But reveal to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more.
We were in his...
Who are they? Did you travel?
I beg...
It doesn't sit well with me to send you to the flames. I freed your smuggler and he'll certainly be in touch. He or another member of his band. Be careful and safe travels.
Oh, thank you, my lady. You are a woman of noble heart. May the Illuminated protect you.
Thank you for having heard us and helped. You are truly full of kindness.
now if I went through this door, I may just be intact.
It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Now let's save, because, you know, anywhere could just be attacked. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Okay, I can't go through that door. I'm gonna go upstairs. I could go upstairs discreetly or through this door, and actually I can't go through that door. There's guards outside. So exit discreetly.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
Hey.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May
Level
the
2.
light guide you, de Sardet.
May the light guide you. I'll totally did the opposite of what he asked to do. To capture the heretics, and I let them go. Now, should I attempt to do this thing? There's like 3 enemies that will attack me. There's a merchant over here. Talk to him. Track, oops, this quest.
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think no.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
He looks blind.
Pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Let's see, there's a 50% chance.
I don't think you understand who you were dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sardet, niece of the Prince d'Orsay, and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung, and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but you are not my master. Moreover, the attendant at the guard was quite specific. saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever is he talking about, Cat?
Your guess is as good as mine.
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief. And I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
Wait, let's see. If I had charisma, maybe that would have worked. Let's see, where is charisma? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's a talent. Okay. Okay. Don't have any talents. Or, yeah. Now, where am I going? Why am I seeing that map? There. Chest. Swiftness potion. Oops. I should have.
Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded!
Rip. Yeah. The extreme difficulty is pretty difficult. At least for me. Okay, let's see if we can try doing this again.
To my help! And death to the others!
Why are these guys so invincible? Okay, I'm gonna just drop it down to easy because this is difficult. Like, I do no melee damage, and it's hard to use a pistol in such a small area where you don't have much to run away from. Let's see. Let's make a extra save. And then let's change the difficulty all the way to easy. Because I'm bad at this game. Oops. I'm making a save. Now let's see how easy is. No, it's easy.
They aren't worth
Stop! I beg of you!
He seems to have grown wiser all of a sudden.
Yes, yes! Don't hit me anymore!
Very well. I'm counting on you to deliver this merchandise as quickly as possible.
Yes, milady. I'll take care of it immediately.
It's not possible just now. It's not possible just now.
Okay. I can't go through that door yet. How many points do I have? What kind of points? Attributes? No. Talents, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't have enough. To go through that, blow up that wall.
Hello, milady.
I just lowered the difficulty to the easiest. It's just too difficult to play on extreme, at least for me, in these kind of games. Okay, head to the quest area. Oh, this guy wants to attack. This kind of has a similar vibe to Vampire. It's a game. I take your loot. Let's see, I saw a chest somewhere. Hey. Unmask the Charlatan. I'll do that one. Now that I'm playing on easy, it won't be a problem.
To my help! And death to the others!
Continuing. Now I have the merchant stuff. Probably. What's behind this wall? A little sketch back here. So this merchant, he's selling these potions, but he won't drink it himself.
Have you
Well,
finally made up
sus.
your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I am gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him, before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
So he's basically poisoning people with the potions. That's why he won't drink it. Since I'm in this area, I got this other quest. Anything to loot here?
Lady Desarde, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier Fredy as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise in contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, no. If he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that will be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Let's see. Let's do this quest. It's closest. Crafting table. Hey, check it out, my character's having troubles going around this guy. To the door. You can complete quests in several different ways. Cunning, persuasion, intuition, corruption, creating items from the crafting table. Yeah, it's kind of like vampire. You walk around, do quests, you find some baddies to fight, and there's different talents that change dialogues.
locked.
Oh, it needs a level 2. Well, check it out. Let's see. Character development. Actually, where am I even looking at? Talents? Yeah, I don't have an extra point for that. Some doctors. Time to get out of here. Let's see. I need to equip some new items. Gonna sell these extra items.
Have you seen any?
Let's see what the merchant's selling. 1 hidden blades, a ring. I don't have enough gold coin. Yeah, I can't really buy anything. Let me check something. Okay. Okay. So let's see, I'll talk to this guy.
Good day, Tavern Keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man?
20 years of age, hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes, quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'd be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his daughter her allowance, it would seem.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Let's see. Oh, something on the table. Stole some coins. Some more coins.
This furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Metal dowels. Yeah, I don't want to spend the monies. I want to save the monies for a weapon or something.
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Big room with nothing in it. I saw a crafting table nearby. Let's see. It's right there. Well, it's a workbench. Well, crafting table, basically same thing. Oh, seriously? I need to have level 1 crafting. Yeah, this game is okay, but I'm just gonna have to pay. Or do other quests and come back to this one later. Let's see where the crafting attribute is. Or whatever it's called. Craftsmanship. Right there, needs 1 point. Next point is at level 5. What level am I? I think it was like 3 or 2, I don't know.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
No, I haven't been able to sort them out.
In that case, you need to pay me, my lady.
I'll just pay him.
Here you are, to cover your expenses.
Excellent. Honest books makes for honest friendships. Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pipe? Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
That's some weird lighting. Find the charlatan. Oh, he's in here somewhere. Where in here? Upstairs. So that's downstairs. I already was in this room. And here's a charlatan.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that's found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your comments, and he's the one who sent me.
Sahim. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I am a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set up a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace, and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the malachor,
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, my lady?
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Please listen, I beg you.
If you wanted to reimburse you, get in the back of the line like everyone else.
Believe me, I understand why you are angry.
Me? It's not money I want. That charlatan tried to poison us. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high. And you too, if you're an accomplice.
How absurd! I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Well, in that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
He's trapped. He'll have to come out someday, you'll see.
I can procure you some excellent potions, as long as you promise to put an end to this. True potions of healing, like those you thought you were buying.
Why, are you some sort of alchemist then? I hope you're not the same feather as the other. If that's the case, we have enough rope to hang the both of them!
Trust me. I swear that each and every one of you will receive one.
Our trust was already given. We're going nowhere without seeing the merchandise.
Such a large number of potions. This story's gonna cost you a fortune.
These vials could be lying around anywhere. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
You have those potions you promised.
Not quite.
It's your last. If not, we'll. You have those potions.
Not quite yet.
She's taking.
You've been. To my
No,
help.
okay.
Death to the others.
Problem is, I don't want to give up all my potions. Yeah, that's just difficult. Ooh. From the citizens rip. Big oof.
Let's see if you know how to use your weapon.
The alchemist is now far from danger, at least.
Go and tell him the good news.
Rip killed some civilians. Oh, that's gonna be bad. the sister of the prince? Breaking laws?
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
I have gotten rid of the mob.
Bravo. You don't go about things in a roundabout manner.
You were free. Climb into your carriage and leave Serene immediately. Let me deal with Dr. Sahib.
I owe you my life, my lady. I will be eternally in your debt.
I remind you to never step foot here again.
I have no desire to return anyway. Farewell.
It's cool that it gives me the option to go directly to the quest giver.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say that I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. Why should I deliver him to you? You deliberately hid the truth about him from me.
What? Might I remind you that you're in audience with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance?
And you to a legate of the Congregation of Merchants. That you treat like an imbecile. This man is indeed an alchemist of the bridge. And he told me much about your disagreement of opinion.
And of course you sided with him.
Certainly not. I have no part to play in your quarrels. I just chased him from our city. Now, if you are still intent on placing him in irons, you need to capture him. On your own lands.
How embarrassing. I should have shown more honesty in your regard. Please accept my excuses. And this modest gift for the voyage that awaits you.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
In the footsteps of the masters. Okay. It's a trophy. Let's see, I don't know.
I still don't see Constantine at your side.
Don't worry. I need to be leaving.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
Schedule?
I'm still without news.
That's a weird way of pronouncing it.
We will have to do without.
You haven't heard anything to be.
Did you mind that?
I have. We will.
And also, I expect also.
In that. Could you?
We are others out.
Could you? What?
You thanks, sir.
I definitely don't have time to listen to all this.
This mine.
As you.
What do
You thanks, sir.
Could you tell?
We are others are. It's how the guild.
Be back soon, Captain. Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
To my house! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Hidden from them. They might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients. But it's doable.
Literally, I'm just doing all the bad things. I'm an outlaw, just fighting everyone. Instead of being strategic. I can't even say it. Instead of using a strategy. Strategic. Oh, why do I struggle with that word? Strategic? Oh, strategic. There. That's the word.
is the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Can't you make an
No.
very...
If I bother these guys enough,
Can't you
maybe
very...
they'll attack each other.
Orders haven't...
Can't you...
No. Or...
Can't you...
No.
Well, that doesn't work. So dark and gloomy, this game. So I need to bypass those guards. Actually, what am I trying to do? Clear out the warehouse guards. Okay, I cannot sneak up on them. Maybe I need to craft something. Well, let's see. Insist was a talent? I don't know what.
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Very well.
You cannot pass. Only the... You cannot... You can't... You cannot...
Orders haven't changed, you know. No.
Very well.
Okay. I guess I need to craft something.
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
And of course, I don't have enough. Crafting, actually, I think I have a crafting thing. No, that's a talent. Well, I'm not doing that quest then, because I don't have the talent for it. That's weird that this one pops up on the screen when I already did it.
Good day. Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who was gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Were you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taking the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Why? I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time? When you're on land?
And when he never...
What does...
And when he never...
Does he know?
No.
Does he know?
No.
Do you think...
I like the itch for... Here, yes. I call back.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
What do you think about...
He's not...
I need to be going. Farewell. Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
What do you think about Captain? Were you...
Yeah,
Why did you... Thank you, Lau. Hello again.
Well...
No. What do you... Why would...
Oh.
Did Joe... Do you...
No.
Did any...
I kind of know.
Thank you.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here. I can feel it.
I found the correct dialogue.
To lift the veil on this. Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table.
I am looking for a note.
A note? Any...
With all these...
Right.
With all the...
Right. Treasure. But you...
Has the Malachor...
People stop. And then people... I also... Yeah, but that's not...
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't... Am I in your debt?
No, have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Nort that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Tell me what happened. And what can you... What can you... Tell me what... Who will work...
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
All these conversations are very texty. Lots of text.
Greetings. I hope your day will be better than mine.
Might I help you, my lady?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive him. Enter, please.
Of course, I'm playing the most boring part of the game. Like, the starting.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lady de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We are looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what's back from us.
This pact... it sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit from Jew.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
So be mindful in your...
Hi there. I'm gonna skip all this boring dialogue. Honestly, I'm only in the beginning of the game. Like, there's like adventure things going on in this game, but I haven't got to that part yet. It's just basically a detective cop in the city. But once I leave the city, there's a bunch of monsters and stuff. Skip. I need to hit the right dialogue options to get the right progression. There. See, that's so much dialogue. I don't want to be reading all that. Basically, right now I'm trying to find a companion wherever he is hiding.
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Well now, can we get going?
You're going to have to wait.
Let's see. Oh. I know that there's a wall I can blow up over here, but I don't have the ability yet. This game plays pretty similar to Vampire or Vampire, however you pronounce it. You're like a detective. You also fight enemies. There's different talents with different dialogue options. Crafting, leveling up.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
Let's see. Lots of running back and forth. Which quest am I supposed to be doing? That one. That's the main quest. I can't do this other side quest since I don't have the crafting level 1 skill, so I guess I'm not doing that. But I'll do what I can in this city before I adventure out into the wild. See, I'm pretty sure I can equip new gear. Not enough points endurance. Well, that's a bust. Okay. Done equipping. I'm gonna sell my extra stuff. There's one thing I want to keep, but I don't have enough endurance to equip it. I think I just swapped it to the different character.
Welcome. Have you...
Let's see the armor. Old junk.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Lady de Sade, what are you doing here?
I have come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? You've taken your son against his will and have locked him up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
As if you would know what it is like to be a parent. You are far too young to understand the way we feel.
I will not leave here without your son. You will deliver him to me, willingly or forced.
I will not be letting that happen. To me, my guards! You will not take my son from me! To my
Seems like I always have the bad encounters. I'll just do this on this guy. That's a lot of damage. My weapon's so weak. Let's see. Can I pick up? Oh yeah, there. Let's try out this door. I think that's just the door I just came from, maybe. Not sure. Is it? Oh, it's a new place. Just looking for more chests.
It's not possible just now.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
Were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
I'm extremely sorry to have to tell you this, Jonas. He preferred to fight to the death rather than allow you to leave. He left me no choice.
How tragic. The poor man.
The acting,
This
though.
overcame him. And the woman. My mother. She'll be all alone now.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I haven't seen them since I was 5 years old.
Oh, 5 years old.
I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Nords. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there.
He and the dad look nothing alike. Must be adopted, maybe? I don't know. Or the mother is similar. Okay. Attack and I'll parry. There, my companion is taking out these guys. Got new boots. Maybe my companion might need... Nope. Doesn't need new boots. Ooh. A new helmet. Rare. I can't equip it, but maybe my companion can. There. Is that a chest?
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin.
Have no fear.
Mike, all we can do.
Oh, great. Okay. No.
Be back soon, Captain.
Level 4. Cool. Oh, I got an attribute point. Let's see, what do I want to do with skills? Definitely more damage. And another more. Let's For strength. Ooh, another trophy. What's this? On the path to power. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm ready to do the main mission. I can't do that one because I don't have the... Well, I could have done it, actually. Oh no, I can't do it. I don't have the crafting talent. Okay, I guess I have to go around.
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch you.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
So I can either give a coin to those people or bypass them. I'm just gonna attack these people. I'm playing on the easiest difficulty, so it's a no problem. I was trying to do the extreme difficulty, but it's just too difficult. I'll check downstairs first.
It's not possible just now.
I guess I activated a shortcut, basically.
It's not possible just now.
There's like two options in this game. You can either lockpick or blow up the wall. I chose lockpick. We can have both of them, but the upgrade points are pretty limited.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Constantine, it's me!
My fair cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
I do what I can. We are departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Now I depart off the ship into a new area. There'll be more adventure. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Guess we gotta find clothes for this guy before he leaves. Well, before we all leave onto the ship. Where is his clothes? Upstairs. I'm searching the area. Where's his clothes? So it's definitely in this room somewhere. Is it in the barrel? Where is his clothes?
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave.
Okay, let's search other rooms. Why can't this guy find his own clothes? Why might I have to look for it? as dumb as this is, I actually need to YouTube search this. Even though I was in the room, I searched it, could not find it. $20,000 people have trouble finding it, looks like.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but... Father? I can. He said.
Oh, maybe I simply... equip the stuff I found. From what I saw. Let's see, where is that? Okay, right here. There. I did it. I think. Are we done now? Can we go? Yes. We can go now. We are ready to leave. Onto the ship. Let's see. Okay. Just gonna make a save right here. I wasted too much time in the city. It's time to leave it. Start an actual adventure.
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir-Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. Keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir-Freddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but not idiots.
Do I board it this way? Let's see. How do I board the ship? Well, I need to get down there somehow. Found it.
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They paid for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need routes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Kurt! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Oh, boss fight. Ooh. Health potion. Well, that didn't work. I guess I was too close.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nords even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nords are strange, but they're not idiots.
Skip that monster cutscene. Ooh, a pistol. Good thing I upgraded the pistol a bit. Oh. Yeah, okay. I should not try to get close. Well, actually, it's kind of difficult to get away from it. Like, I was trying to sprint away and it's not doing that. I can, like, jump back a little bit, I guess.
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nords even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nords are strange.
I'll save right here. So I save, like 20 seconds. There's a little boss fight right here. Okay, skip the cutscene. Okay, there.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic. Madam, gentlemen.
All sails set.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
New Serene. Hello there. Now it's going to be an adventure from here. The beginning was pretty slow. I just basically talked to a bunch of people, killed a few people here and there. That's the doctors.
Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello?
That's unsanitary.
Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that could be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Isn't the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are.
Lady Morange. Did I pronounce it correctly?
Got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope that there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
Set up. I got these two guys. Please add one companion. Okay, there. I added him. I have Kurt, the knight, and Vargo, the pirate. Or the captain, ship matey guy.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
The face tattoos are just
As you may have guessed,
weird.
I am sea-given. I was given to the Nords when I was a little child for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea.
Oh, wait, I already
Did you want anything else?
Yeah.
I must leave you.
Okay. I have some more points to spend. This costs 2 points. Okay. Let's see, I don't have any attribute points. I'll wait on that.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Desire, legate of the merchant congregation. And I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The seahorse is in good hands.
I'm sure.
What brings you here?
The Admiral told us
Blah 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 blah.
that
Too many words. Honestly, when I played Vampire, a game pretty similar to this, I just skipped all the non-story dialogue. There's just a lot of words, and I just didn't want to hear all of that.
it's not possible just now.
Level 2, okay. That's what I'm going to use my talent for. Level 2 lockpick. Let's see. I just got a trophy full of talent. Allocate a new talent point. Cool, cool. There's a trophy for lockpicking 20 locks. There's like nothing up here. Looking around for loot.
a bit of practice.
Oh. Vigor level 2. Okay, I can't jump across that gap. Well, there's that. Annoying things in this game. Will I ever be able to return to this spot when I do have the skills? Let's see. How do I get where I need to go? This way? Warehouse B. These warehouses don't really have anything in it.
I need a bit of practice.
Well, I just went in a circle, basically.
I've been delivered a message. The commander succeeded in spite of my failures to deliver our merchandise here. He wants me to go and find the local quartermaster and I follow his instructions. He's got a grudge against me.
Did they manage to load their cargo onto the ship? If the Admiral learns about this, I'm liable to be given punishment. Fantastic.
Was that a side quest?
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
Delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
The way he says that, it's kind of creepy. Have fun. What is it? Some people are gonna jump out and try to kill me? What's this? What am I looking at? People sleeping?
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
How did you...
I think... Did you want...
I must leave.
Okay, nothing in this room. Did I just waste 25 gold for nothing?
Good day! Interested in making a little wager? Unless you'd rather fight.
What type of fighting goes on here?
Ah, there's a bit of everything. Animals, fighters, and even some island beasts go at each other in the pit. If you're tempted, you can even participate. The master of the arena will be glad to enroll you.
On what are people betting?
On the arena fights, of course! Fortunes are made and unmade here. A combat is so much more exciting when spiced with a wager.
I'll be going now.
Later, then.
Coin arena. Fireplace. Let's see. Interesting map.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters taking to our proud arena. Give them a hearty welcome! Ready to excite the crowd?
would like to abandon the current challenge.
Are you sure? Well, if you want to try later, you'll need to start fighting all over again from the very first round.
I need to get going.
Ah, a pity. Well, come back again soon.
Time to fight, I guess. A beast.
Then let's go! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! I will no longer protect you!
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
After this, I'm probably going to bed. Pretty sleepy.
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. It must be my lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
I'll let you get on.
What a shame. Come back soon.
Anyway, I'm pretty bored. I made it to a new city, but looks like I might need to do a lot of talking before I can actually get some action. What time is it? 1:30?
I need a bit of practice.
Apparently there's a person here, but he does not show up. I'll save that for my clip. Oh.
Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Embarked, dark part of town.
Then let's go!
Lots of loot.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, watch it.
What comes?
The sick, anything?
To where?
This, we don't.
That will be all.
These rooms look all the same.
Hello. We've not yet been introduced. Desade.
What?
Skip.
What does... What does... Ali...
Where's his lockpicking number level 3? I'm carrying too much weight to sprint. Oh yeah, it is pretty full.
Captain,
Excellency. What brings...
what does your...
Eat this, eat it.
I'll leave...
Okay, gotta find downstairs. Everyone is training here. Yeah, I was already here. Okay, gotta go back. Looted just about everything, except that one thing that needs a level 3 lock. Actually, I haven't checked down here, have I? Nope.
Hello, what can I do?
I must...
Nothing here. I'm just looking around for loot.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
Whatever is...
I the guy and that he's...
That is all.
Dead people in here. Okay, I'll talk with the random NPC.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt. Manfred! Still a quartermaster? Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
Oops.
Hello, Eric.
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They are well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled the quartermaster, but it won't fool the port authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They are already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
Weird, I'm somehow bleeding on my finger. Okay,
No, thank you.
My ship's being used to move your contraband. Now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But, since I've been sneaked, let's just say that this will be revenge.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship. Suspicious. I wouldn't be nor is my family.
Best fortune here for a day! Greetings.
Best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Oh,
I'll buy this. Well, actually not yet. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. There's a ton of fetch quests in this game.